Hey. Hello. How are you doing, Mr. Post, and everyone else that is here? I hope you're doing better than I am. Did you win at the Super Bowl, Mr. Post? You lost? Oh no. We're at our email desk. Let's read an email. Remember, we have a shit ton. Tennis, yes. Game nice. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Thank you. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Fromm. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I found hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. The networks are going wall to wall of coverage on the attack of the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so of you to talk about what happened? I think in your cabin rather than the conference room, so we don't get interrupted. I heard you know the Chancellor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the words. The students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. Elysium, an evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium, was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Their shuttle was saved from the biotic, identified by authorities as Aresh Agdashlu. Do I recognize that name? Engaged the Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Agdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived the Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Oh, that one! Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. Making babies. Shepard, making babies again will be fun. Soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kalvik Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad, I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. That's enough emails for now. Also, my housemates are being extremely noisy again. Invite trainer.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
What?
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Cool.
Commander?
Alright, let's see what there is to do. I have much to do. Avon cluster, I guess. Hello, Sametsk. Alright. I can't be bothered reading these anymore. I'm sorry. The Reaper attack has devastated the... Yeah. There's no reason to visit these planets other than
I found something.
an individual story.
Reapers eluded.
Named after Northern Arunian luck deity, Chirk's is overshadowed by the economical assume, the scientific research and all that. The solar system's middle child, Chirk's now has the only functioning helium-3 fuel apparatus. Volus fabrication units. Huh? Fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
Volus homeworld is a high-pressure, high-gravity planet that supports an ammonia-based ecology. This rare environment means that the Volus have been slow to colonize, as there are few planets that meet their habitation requirements. Most prefer to stay on Arun, working remotely via the extranet. The more adventurous don the clumsy but vital pressure suits and venture out to worlds in citadel space to make their fortunes. Arun is remarkable for having done away with warfare as an institution of the state. Volus culture lacks the romantic view of war found in the galaxy's more aggressive species. Physical skirmishes between the groups rarely last long and are almost always ended by social castigation, bargaining agreements, or harsh economic sanctions. Arun cities tend to be built on fast trade routes rather than militarily defensible positions. This has left them vulnerable to husk attacks now that the Reapers have overwhelmed the Turian fleets and begun a ground war on the planet. Arun's ammonia-based atmosphere is toxic to non-Volus life forms. Visitors to Arun must wear pressure suits at all times when traveling outside of environmentally controlled areas. The grid doesn't match the planet size. Book of Plenex.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Omakair is a temperate garden world. Major also blasted into craters by the Reapers. Yeah. Volus intelligence archives.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, that's not good. Can't catch me. Polotem. Cool.
I found something.
Uh-huh. Lonely World. Vola's engineering team. Ooh.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Fuel.
Evasion successful.
Fucking stupid Reapers. What's this?
Signal confirmed.
Thought so.
Reapers eluded.
When of the Reapers battles plan were left with little of the option, a select team of workers at Solo sent out phony communication suggesting that important military data was being handed off there. When the Reapers sent in a force of Husk, they ran into the Volus's trap, a chain reaction that annihilated the station. Too bad it's only a few husks. Smart though. Dreadnought Kunu.
Faster than light jump successful.
Fuel.
Evasion successful.
Ooh. Hello.
Reapers eluded.
Cool. What's up? Hey, now. Hercules.
I found something.
Yeah, this is in Mass Effect 1. Hello, Gulamok. Interferometric array.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Fuel.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Ferros. The exogenic operation has founded a pilot colony on Ferros to explore the Prothean ruins and blanket 2/5 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is filled with dust. Why did the Reapers not clean us up? Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Ferris was a much colder world in the past. Ferris has 2 large moons. Nothing about the Reaper invasion? Exogeny scientists. Fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
Why is a mass relay always on this side of the system?
Evasion successful.
Alright, so far so good. What's this? The Ninma cluster. Yeah, fuck that cluster. That one too. That's... fuck. I can fuck myself too.
I found something.
Ancient Assyrian goddess of love, representing the world, Asari cruises Sibayan. I thought there were no Reapers in this nebula.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Hello? Asari engineers. Ah, this is gonna be a tight one.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Fuel. And a good amount.
Evasion successful.
Okay. Ooh, pretty planets.
I found something.
Asari research ships.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Fuel.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Hello.
Reapers eluded.
Fuel.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Hesperia period statue. No more palladium, more fuel. But we have period statues.
Successful.
Nimbus. Yeah, we can do let's actually go to the Valhalla threshold and then go to Nimbus. Yeah, because I think this is the last one remaining. Some matriarch, I guess. Is this a joke?
Signal confirmed.
95. Oh.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
A bargain world. Let's go and I completely adapt to the frozen wasteland. Yeah, what the fuck is up with this? Trophy and data drives. Fuel. Bye.
Faster than light jump successful.
Can I make it there? A little bit of waste of a probe.
Signal confirmed.
Emergency fuel pods. Haha.
Evasion successful.
No, I can be fucked. Unless there's a good one that you know of. But like, there's no reason to visit the planets anymore. Like, there's no probing. The only reason to visit them is these other mechanics, and it's just too much of a pain for a story that's just like, oh, this planet is made of this and this material. Oh yeah, maybe something happened here, but it's usually just not worth it. to seek them all out. Hey, maybe you should stay away from me.
Reapers eluded.
Cool. Lousy
Faster
system
than
this
light jump
is.
successful.
Let's go to Nimbus. Up.
I found something.
I found something. Fuel. Ooh, and a lot too. Ooh, look at that. More fuel. Sorry, dude. I don't need more fuel.
Evasion successful.
Hello. Guerrilla war, best for leading submarine vehicles and so cool. For taking back population centers from the Reapers. Yeah, makes sense. Wow, I go this direction for once. Intact Reaper weapon. Indoctrination. Oh! Oh, there's another one.
Reapers eluded.
Hello, says Alexi. More fuel. Dudes.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Fuel.
Evasion successful.
Efficient route, guys, trust me. Just taking like the longest diagonal in this tetragon.
Found something.
Hello, Skrillex. Yeah. Library of Asha. An entire library I took aboard. Alright. I am barely. But I'm alive. I survive. This is one of those systems that doesn't have anything in it, is it? Yeah. Alright, then we will investigate Lessus. Lessus is an unpopular garden world. Its gravity is a little too high, its disease is a little too virulent, and the soil inhospitable for growing foods. Further information is difficult to come by. The Asari government is uncharacteristically silent about Lessus. Normally a garden world settled so long ago would be highly populated, but little light pollution can be seen on Lessus' night sight. That is a very old colony indeed. Let's go. How are you doing, Skrillex? Ooh. This is her default outfit, and then you can give her a skirt. All right. Who else? I guess since Liara is an Asari, we'll bring Liara. Yeah, my COVID beard. Ashley, you want some upgrades? I think. Cool. Confirm. Also for your assault rifle, right? Right, Ashley? You want some upgrades? Huh? Alright. Also, actually need to check for myself. Pistol. Wow, what a good upgrade. Wow. Alright. Yep. Upgrades, cryoblasts. Lift grenades. Expand. Don't they already get like decreased? I'll have to test more of that. More damage. Duration. Warp has a duration? Okay, I'll have to test those out. Ashley! You know what? Fuck him up, Ashley. Marksman. What does this do? Oh yeah. This is just like a big boom, right? Yeah. That's great, big boom. Oh, no, not that one. Yeah, big boom. Accuracy bonus. Oh no, that was acrobacy bonus. Never mind. Fuck him up, Ashley. 14 points. I'll have to see what Ashley does in the field. I haven't played too much with her. It's been a while. We've played a little bit on Mars, but also someone is dying. Played a little bit of Mars, but only it's been since Mass Effect 1, man. Yeah, I was going to experiment with my freeze and my other thing. Pure biotic. Perfect, 2 points. Alright. She has lots of health. Oh, I have more. What is that? I need to change her into the other outfit. It's better because I don't think it comes with the stupid thing. Confirm. Alright, let's see.
Pick up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Oh.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
You get actually killed by a banshee. Oh yeah, this is where they are introduced, isn't it?
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
But I see that.
Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
I forgot what they do. Like they grab them and then like scream at them or something, and then they're just dead or something. I don't know. It's super funny. I don't mind who it happens to. Like either of these two is fine. I'll see if I can make it happen to Ashley though for you guys. Stream died. There was a temporary hiccup. I was saying that I'm going to I don't mind who it happens to. I'll try for you guys to make it happen to Ashley. Even though I like Ashley. She's fine. Assault rifle stability damper. I think Liara has a better sense of fashion now. Thanks for
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
thanks for letting me know either way. Oops. Cool music.
Sounds close. A little too close.
That isn't music. Oh God. Heavens.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Nope.
I heard something.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
This was the commandos, Captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map showing the nav point location of a bomb. Some room called the Great Hall.
So the commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Okay, there's a room here. Diner.
Delay. You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel us forward tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Pistol melee stunner. Just what I wanted. This means I came. To our staff and students attached to some new daily schedule, please note that the wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download your lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galley or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jeffra. Wake up at 5:30. Curfew at 10. Free period, supper, study period, classes, midday meal, course. Study period, morning meditation, breakfast, cool. 10 to 5, that's a lot of sleep. Sniper rifle ammo. Alright, anything in the center of the room? No, it's just that. Oh, yes. A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms owned supervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have the free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Galley. Cool. Why is there a scope on my pistol? Didn't I remove that? I accidentally put it back. Yeah. I was like, hey, accuracy. It's like, it didn't tell me that it would give me scoping.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait!
Nope.
Let's go.
My name is Tasha Pori. Wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I
No, I don't think so. They seem to be gone, those two.
Not sure how I feel
Actually-
about Monastery's dirty work.
It might be.
My name is Tasia Pori.
Tasha Puri, I don't recognize the name. Veshra? I don't recognize the names. We'll see when we get there, I guess. Jacob and Caden. Also, hi gang. It's a pretty place, good prison. Good view. Great opportunity for suicides. Yeah, good prison.
What the hell?
Holy shit! Oh my god! It doesn't want to do it for Ashley. Oof, 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 oof. That is so brutal. Alright, Ashley. Oh. It just does this thing. Grab. Oh. Oh, well, I'll kill it. Go, Ashley.
Understood. Understood.
The fucking music.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, don't do that. Do the thing on Ashley. Just doesn't want to do it. Oh my god.
Got it. Understood.
Still, that is fucking brutal. Is she here okay, Liara? Where is she?
Got it.
There she is. Yeah.
That used to be a person. And a sorry. What have the Reapers done?
Yeah. Ah, Medigel is kinda good. That is brutal.
What the hell?
Ah, let's try again. Go, Ashley.
Okay,
The others stay here.
got it. On it. Right away.
Come on, man. Jesus!
Right away.
Oh my god. Oh, I gotta look at that clip. Yeah, there's no helping Ashley up after that either.
Reapers done?
Oh my god.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falair
Can I bang
speaks
her?
truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? Didn't you come
Rila,
to rescue
or
me?
Falair rather.
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Falair! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Shame.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
It doesn't matter, Omega. Head bang.
Jethro, this is Kalei. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need students panicking over Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tell you as a plan. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire when Cessia is sorry to war. Go in peace.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Hey. No shotgun. Why is it always a shotgun that I find? What? I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Vestia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Sessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Jeffra, I had a new girl put in a holding chamber. The Jessica who brought her to us, Jessica Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Jessica's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Jessicas on the level of coercion Fora's permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captures arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Now I want to meet Jessica Fora. Alright, Leah and Ashley, you both go over there. Coming for me. Stop. No, he's not doing the thing. Ooh. No. These benches are kinda dumb. Oof. Come on, you had so much opportunity to grab her. Instead, you did nothing. Oei. Jesus. This shotgun is kind of poop. Yeah, you can't even help her up. That is brutal. Oh my god, are you okay, Ashley? These are all Great Halls, by the way. I wonder how great the Great Hall is.
Another commando got overrun? This place must have been chaos. Or they panicked.
Asari commandos have decades of experience. They don't panic.
Doesn't matter how long you've been fighting. You never know what'll break your unit.
Red team. Even Ashley is interested in red. Bomb. Oh yeah. Okay. That's a Great Hall.
There's the bomb.
And Falaire.
Almost there. 45 out of 50. She definitely seems out of it. She looks a bit pale. And a bit absent-minded.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Two. Well, there goes Liara. Oh, nearly thought they got Ashley too. Samara? Oh, she's bubbling. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, oh, there go I. Oof. Oof. Oh, you're not one of mine. You're in a bit of a pickle there, Ashley. Okay. Yara's dead. That's inconvenience.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that barn.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Someone should help Shepard. Oof.
We're not your slaves. even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Agrabek. Yeah. Good
Once
mom.
this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
Hell yeah.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Apart from me goofing around and getting my squad mates killed a lot, and that was actually a pretty emotional
I
mission.
read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the Monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Alright. Alien. Volus Dreadnought Kwunu. The Volus have produced only one dreadnought, the Kwunu, named after the diplomat who negotiated their client race status with the Turians. The Kwunu is the only Volus ship of its class, but it is remarkably well armed. Its broadside cannons and main gun are all Phoenix magnetic hydrodynamic weapons. A Turian general touring the Kwunu, after its maiden system voyage, enthusiastically declared that the ship could char a planet 3 times over. While its construction was funded entirely by the Alcos Combine Corporation, the dreadnought was jointly gifted to the Vol Protectorate and Turian hierarchy upon completion. Cool, the Volus are being useful. Alliance. 103rd Marine Division, nicknamed the Bridge Burners, Team Zeta are combat engineers who specialize in destroying enemy fortifications in hostile territory. This tight-knit group of men and women are respected for their knowledge, renowned for their tenacity, and infamous for their enthusiasm. Commander Shepard's interview with Diana Ellis about the attempted takeover of the Citadel noted Cerberus's tactical missteps, which improved the morale of Alliance ground forces. Oh yeah. Crucible. That is a lot. Emergency fuel pods. The fuel pods scavenged from a field of debris in the Valhallan threshold were once attached to a fleet of merchant vessels making long, risky journeys into uncharted space. The pods have been repurposed for the Crucible projects. When activated, the Crucible's fusion reactors consume entire oceans of helium-3. The fuel pods serve as emergency reservoirs should the weapon use more power than expected. Element 0 converter. ESO refineries are large industrial facilities that remove impurities from the element, also called ESO, before it is used to fuel starships or gravity generators. It's an important process, as sending an electrical charge through impure ESO can cause the element to explode. By setting up a conversion facility beside the Crucible, ESO can be mined, refined and supplied to the project in a record time. Exogeny scientists. The Exogeny Corporation helped fund colonies all over the galaxy. In exchange for a share of any natural resources found by settlers, Zeus' Hope was one of their richest claims. The colonists were obligated to turn over any Prothean discoveries in the ancient ruins of Pharos. A team of Exogeny scientists studying the few scraps of Prothean materials found around Zeus' Hope have become experts in their own right, contributing their knowledge to the Crucible projects. Hell yeah! Interferometric array. Normally, interferometric arrays are used to analyze planetary landmasses or to determine the astrophysical properties of stellar systems. The powerful array salvaged from the Hercules system can be used for something much more ambitious. The Crucible tunes into the mass relays command switches. Installing the interferometric array into the Crucible system results in a real-time map of the entire galaxy. Ooh! Including the position of each and every Reaper in the Milky Way. That sounds like it would be much more useful than just 45 war points. That sounds like the most single useful thing on this entire list. Volus engineering team. Alcos Combine is a manufacturer known for producing reliable but less expensive versions of higher grade weapons and armor. Their scientists are adept at reverse engineering new technology. The Volus engineers rescued from Satu Ard are applying these same methods to break down instructions on how to create several dozen new plastics that must be integrated into the Crucible's superstructure. In a show of unprecedented generosity, Alcos Combine has waived all proprietary claims to any new compounds created by its scientists. That sounds very useless compared to the interferometric array. Volus companies are skilled at mass producing whatever manufactured goods are currently in demand. Factories use modular equipment to switch their production lines from arms to housing to the next big galactic buying trend. Recovered from a manufacturing compound, these fabrication units can stamp out custom plastics for the Crucible on an industrial scale. Hell yeah, Asari. Oh my god. We'll read that later. Oop. It does keep the new labels, right? When I don't read. Okay, it doesn't. Guess we're reading it now. Asari commandos, trained from an early age to control their mind and body, seeking the ultimate economy of thought and movement. They are taught that each shot and each decision be made without hesitation. But they were dead. While exact training methods vary among teams, all commandos are consummate professionals. Their ambushes, quick strikes and clever tactics have bested larger, well-armed units in thousands of recorded conflicts. The Justicars are an ancient Asari order dedicated to finding and punishing those who would harm others. They rigidly adhere to their Justicar Code, a comprehensive, complicated list of laws. By assaulting the innocent, slaughtering the helpless, and refusing to acknowledge any authority above themselves, the Reapers... Oh, the Reapers, okay. The Reapers are an affront. I thought that was going to be about the Justicars. The Reapers are an affront to nearly everything the code stands for. The Jessica Samara has set aside all other responsibilities, pledging to stop the Reapers, even if it kills her. Asari cruiser Nefrain is named for a lost city said to be buried in ice at Fascia's South Pole. It's like Atlantis, but on Fascia. The cruiser still carries scars from scores of Geth fighters it took on during the Battle of the Citadel in 2183. The crew refuses to have the scars removed, considering them marks of honor and a reminder of how close they came to annihilation. The Asari scientists in Orisoni had isolated themselves to prevent academic and corporate theft of their work. They've been researching new polymers, looking for a material with high heat resistance and zero conductivity that is dirt cheap to produce. One of their prototype materials appears ideal for insulating the crucible's venting chambers. The Sabaean is an Asari cruiser-class warship. A mix-up during the cruiser's construction left it with an unusually large drive core, and engineers redesigned the ship around the excessive power source. Cool. The Sabaean's unusually robust engines provide enough energy to generate kinetic barriers normally reserved for dreadnoughts. That sounds like an interesting calibration issue. The graceful soaring spires common to Asari architecture look deceptively delicate, but Vestia's palaces, universities and theaters have stood longer than most civilizations. Asari architectural engineers dispatched to the crucible are testing the weapon's construction to make sure it can withstand tremendous amounts of pressure. If built improperly, stress could tear the crucible in half upon activation. Yeah, we don't want that. Oop. Okay, but your two people and the collectors will just collect you. So, you know.
I never thought I'd see her afraid of the
No. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. Commander?
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Oh. I kinda knew that. I have like a shit ton. Memorial. Shepard, my sister got everything set up at the Citadel Memorial. She showed me what she's going to put up on the wall. It's nice. I wish I could do something to make this easier for her. She wants me to say something about her family. I know you're busy, but it would mean a lot if you could be there. Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send a nav points when you get there. From Dalatras. Commander, I'm deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, during the genophage will have long-term consequences. Yeah, but long-term doesn't matter if there's no short-term. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. Yeah. Too bad, dude. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I'm ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day, not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. I wish I could hit that person in the cloaca. Commander, I'm writing you from the Galvic Valley and Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet, so many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because they know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tianka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. Take a break. Shepard, I thought next time we're at the Citadel maybe we could take a break. Can fight a war without a little R&R now. I'll be hanging around CSEC near the shuttles if you're interested. Shepard, I finished my business on Lessus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me. Oh my god. Cool, that's enough for now.
The M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Good question, James. I don't know either.
Hey, Commander.
Yes.
Hey, Commander.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? My heart stopped until I heard your voice on the comm again. How am I supposed to concentrate with you hanging around? Hello, Commander.
Oh, what a weirdo. Diana.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Alice.
Let me know when we do.
Did you hear? Kelly Chambers is dead.
Oh no, what happened?
Cerberus found her during the Citadel coup. Shot her where she stood.
That's terrible. She seemed really nice.
What if we'd gone back to Cerberus? Your gut saved us, Gabby.
All propulsion systems are running up.
Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
Pretty sure Shepard would have shot them on sight too if they were on the Citadel.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life transforms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher moth. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another. Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the
Reaper Hanar. I want to see that.
How's it going?
That would be cool. Can we have that? Please tell me we have that.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Oh, intact Reaper weapon. The barrel of his Reaper weapon can be dismantled for further study. If the miniaturized energy cells powering the gun system are taken apart, it could lead to improvements in the damage a weapon can deal. However, an examination of its heat venting system could instead provide the means to maximize thermal clip storage. Enjoy your football match, Magic. Vola's intelligence archives. Major Galai was an Asari of some importance, with connections to Asari High Command and the Council itself. Her electronic signature can be used once before security protocols realize it has been activated by someone else. Galai's contacts can open elite training facilities for reconditioning soldiers, or on behalf of the Asari Embassy grant someone a discount at all Citadel stores. Store discount. Vola's intelligence archives. The Solarian Special Task Force appears to have been approached the Vol Protectorate about co-developing combat implants that require rare elements found in Vola's space. The schematics for these implants include plans to retrofit them to non-Solarian species, should it be a sufficiently profitable venture. One of these upgrades could be commissioned, although its construction would be time-consuming and must be custom-made. Power damage or health. Power damage. Oh yeah. No new messages for you, Shadow Broker.
Shepard, I've heard about you and Steve.
Liara,
Be with whoever you want to be with. I'm just not interested in playing games anymore. Really, I don't believe either of us has the time. I've got quite a bit to coordinate with my agents. If you want to talk, it has to be later. I'm occupied, Shepard. I'm occupied, Shepard.
This is you just finding out, isn't it, Omega? Oh. We were at the Citadel dancing, and then Steve was like, "Hey, kiss me," and I was like, "Fuck it." and like they actually kissed, and now we're engaged or something. I don't know exactly know, but it's funny. And I embrace this relationship. Don't tell Dub Game. I wanna have her figure it out the same way you did.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of
Oh yeah.
supplies with the Citadel refugees.
Let's go to the Citadel then.
The Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
Let's read 2 emails. Citadel shore leave. Asari squad ready. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commanders who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock on the Citadel. Alright, let's go to the Citadel. I was thinking of doing that after I went to the Citadel just now. Where is it? It's here? No, Exodus cluster. Yeah, I'll do that after the Citadel probably. Dock. The Alliance docks.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's just go to no thanks.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Okay. Garrus and Soldier. Soldier.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garva. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going. Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assistance.
Garrus. See if Garrus despawns on me.
To run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus?
It's too late, it's already happened.
There a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
He's here, right? Oh, he's over on this side.
If you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Gang, are you here?
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
Yeah, okay.
I had an idea.
Ah, yeah, because it wrecks, yeah. I don't think I'll have that issue.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Cool. I wanted to go up here.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
That's high up, man.
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharaohs, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
That's bang, Garrus.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Yes.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really
I mean,
the best
it's Garrus. I can tell you that right now.
Seen me in action, Garrus.
Shepard only knows how to use a pistol.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss.
I don't need to do anything.
Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough
Ooh, careful there, Shepard.
I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Miss on purpose. I mean, miss. I'm gonna miss either way.
Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Cool. I'm back here.
Thank you again, Commander.
Hello.
I appreciate this.
Hey. 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 Sir. Fuck it.
Thank you again, Commander.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Cool.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Presidium Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help. So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Oops, I just stepped in your scorch mark. Hope you don't mind. I do have some money now.
I recovered the book of plans. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. You may help my people remember themselves.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and
We
peace of
appreciate
mind.
your visit.
Thank you, Earth Clan. Yeah, they're gone. We are only. Beautiful window is gone. It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard? Idiots.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions. Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Just friends. She suggested it, okay?
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Pistol cranial trauma system.
Our selections include rare
Sure.
technology upgrades from the Terminus.
Pistol power magnifier.
Thank you for shopping at
I don't think the friend zoning is the problem here. Who has a lot of stuff? Pistol cranial trauma system. Didn't I just buy that? Pistol piercing mod. Pistol melee stunner. Pistol magazine upgrade. Fine. Shotgun. What is this?
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Is this just a gun? Guess we'll buy it. Boop.
For the best in the business.
What's this?
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Guess I'll buy it. There. I bought something.
Her name is Tasha Poray.
Weshra, I have an audio log.
Oh yeah.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
The assault rifle you can get at the collector ship. Doesn't ring a bell. It's probably because I didn't use any assault rifles in the previous game. Alright. Oops, forgot Huerta. Guess we're going here first.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skip on plating either. Love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know? A little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take a point more off of now.
Is there going to be a cutscene where he dies straight away?
I've recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those techs will help you sorry remember how to fight again.
Cool lights.
Medical supplies by the ton. I know about your customers. Crates of Medicare a few weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat?
What?
No one here. Ooh. Good thing there's an invisible wall, or I would have like fallen to my death. Why can't you just walk off there? That seems very bad for drunk people.
The banner of the First Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean...
Cheers, sis Alexi.
Seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Cool.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, he's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
The sprint button is so useful in this. Shepard can lean forward a little bit. The fast travel system is even more useless. It's like saves like 10 seconds. Geta.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
That people. Oh, the Chloe Michael is just gone. Oh yeah, these people.
Farm and into the hills. Pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came, no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun, because those Turian things, you can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming, not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
Oh my god, let's get out of the way. Rip Fane. Nothing here.
So you went back to the farm.
We snuck down the hill. We were hungry, filthy. They turned the towel into a kind of tunic. They'd cleaned up the bodies to make more husks, I figured. But there were still farmers alive. They were being held prisoner. And Naira was there, directing the other forces. I could see her. I got within 10 meters of her. If I just had my gun.
What happened next?
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their restraints, and that's when they all started screaming.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
You think?
And one
once the alarm was sounded.
Nyra's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. You could feel her mind from where I was standing. And the humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics, flung them around. I'd been horrified when Nyra tore the farmers apart, but gods, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
There's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed more than Nyra and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them.
And you survived.
This is a long conversation.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving.
Nothing here, right? I keep forgetting. It's a lot of people. Just this guy. Love it. This is the place to be. Okay.
Look, I filled out all the forms for request data and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
these things are very complicated and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
Marines better pause, eh, Shepard?
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Why is Ashley not in here? That's a lot. Medical supplies. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks but can be released to the Weta on the Spectre. Yes. Authorized civilian militia. CSEC has fielded requests for a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers, using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. Oh hell yes! This financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Arum Investment Trusts, a division of all costs combined, the Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist fist and drinking. First Arion is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. Oof, putting some time pressure on me. CSAC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSAC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. Hell yeah. A Batarian patient named Gorek is located in a makeshift clinic in the temporary refugee camp at Docking Bay E24. He is suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Huerta Memorial Hospital have provided painkillers, but there is no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data on Gorek is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. With Spectre-level access codes, it is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles accessed using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Yes. Samara. Miranda. Miranda is in the Spectre office. I don't see no Miranda.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive. Right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor. Maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Yeah. There's a lot of them. Alright, so that's why Miranda was. That's a shotgun, right? A bit expensive. Ultralight materials. Pistol power magnifier. So Samara was somewhere too. Embassy officers. Hope she's dressed in red like usual. Ah! I missed her because I clipped out of bounds.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
Can I buy her a bra?
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
Was that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be alright in the Monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again.
She killed Falair while I was away.
Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard.
Goddess go with you.
We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Goodbye, Samara.
Farewell.
Spectre status recognized.
Holding area.
One moment, please.
Ashley Tactis James Conrad Werner.
Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Ashley.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry.
What happened exactly?
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach, the summer before I left for basic training?
Wow, this is awkward already.
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Plate attachments. High caliber barrel.
Batarian State Arms.
Fine.
Defending the hegemony.
Fine.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess.
Okay.
CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shotwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
You should reconsider.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Oh yeah.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. You know, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying of lack of medication. Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Who else? James. James.
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. You just gonna stand there and watch?
Ah,
About time.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for...
Conrad
Hey,
Werner.
that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest. Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun.
It might have looked like it fired, but that was just a thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
Oh, her.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right.
What a shit show of a cutscene.
Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand. I can tell you about it.
Impressive. I don't think he would do that for me if I hit him in the face or shot him in the foot. And I scored him a date. Hey.
Your parents get here yet?
No, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
She's a bit naive.
Please select a destination. One moment.
Actually,
Arriving at docking bay D20. One moment. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We tried to run again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl, her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big war field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering in the eye. I saw her through a hole in the ruins. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
she killed the fucking farm girl.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
No wonder she's fucking traumatized.
Now arrive. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
In addition to your medical discharge, the government wants to give you a medal. The intel you provided when that shuttle finally found you, you saved a lot of lives.
And I killed those farmers.
They were indoctrinated. You had to defend yourself. And as for Hillary...
Idiot. When I took a shower and left my gun in the bedroom, I killed them. Ira. At least she can blame the Reapers. But I'm just... me. Color in my eyes. Did they turn back after? Could I get that gun now?
I'll see what I can do.
I think now the story is going to repeat. Let's see.
One moment. Now one moment. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh, she's gone. Okay. That was quite fucked up, actually.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, man.
This game is so jank. I'm fucking trapped.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money. Traveling around the crowds.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assistance.
Don't think I've seen Ashley on the Normandy. Okay. Where is Ashley? Fish tank. Ashley, starboard observation, of course. Garage at the battery thing again? No, in the lounge. This is port, isn't it? Oh no, it's starboard. Hello.
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there.
Same duck.
I just wanted to read them again. You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard. That is not a side of you sorry I ever want to see. Shepard?
Oh, okay.
Shepard?
Loud suddenly. Alright, Dr. Chuck was wanted to see me.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Oh.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
I liked him.
No crew health issues to report. No crew health issues to report.
Protect the full currents, purge the currents to restore shields. Slow down power user, what does it mean? What? Cool. I just bought the thing twice. Oh. I see. Apparently, that doesn't really seem to be anything useful. No clue, XXX. This minor surgery will erase all scoring from your cybernetic implants. If you forgo any cosmetic improvements, you will instead get a small boost to your overall health.
occupied, Shepard. I'm occupied, Shepard.
What the fuck does manual do? I see. Slows power use by 60%. No clue. Okay, well, I guess I'll buy it anyway just to try it out. Anything else I want to upgrade? Let's just do raw damage. Leave that be for now. Always occupied. Combat Information Center. Yeah, we did that. Tell us more. Shepard. Cerberus just ambushed a Terran cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result, but the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Hey Commander, just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Okay. I mean, you could just, you know, approach me on the ship. But okay. Hello, Sophie.
If you're wondering why I'm smiling, it's because I keep thinking about last night.
What happened last night?
Shuttle's primed for the next drop. The shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
Talk my ass. Maybe he wants to be invited to the cabin. Invite James, yes. First feed my fish. Oop.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
Thanks.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody, somewhere, managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
He should have been the team leader in Suicide Mission on Mass Effect 2.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship.
Destroyed an entire collector ship?
We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You destroyed an entire collector ship? Wow.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Hell yeah.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Cool, the Shepard is going full gay. And we've already done this. Vega was the bomb. He was the bomb that got planted there, and then he punched everyone to death once those 10 minutes were up. Alright.
Commander?
I want to read one email, actually. This one. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can till covertly at 80 local assistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifacts. Sounds easy enough. What's in my journal right now? Oh. What? I've scanned every damn system in the galaxy already. Ah, yeah. What's this? The Kuna. It still doesn't even tell me what system. Push your spell? Oh right, that, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay, yeah, yeah. Don't talk. It's like, oh, that's only 4 missions, and then you see the bar on the right, and it's like towards the bottom, and like, oh no, and then you scroll up, and alright. I also still have stuff in the Grogendums. And this fucking Ninma cluster. Cerberus fighter base. Eden Prime. Beep. I suppose most of the Exodus and Nipland, it is clear the war has come to Eden Prime. Distress signals have jammed all available frequencies. Fires are burning fast swaps across the arable length. Cool. Landing. I'm not sure if I'll finish it today. Liara. Liara has to come. Okay, well that makes my decision easy then. A new pistol. This one. Ashley, you want a new rifle? This one. No. Liara? Ultralight pistol materials. Yes. Already have it apparently. Headshot damage. Power damage. Accuracy bonus. Damage. Rounds per magazine. Pistol piercing. Pistol melee stunner. Cool. Ultralight materials. I wanted to try warp, defense matrix, cryoblast. Actually, sounds like a good combi. I don't think I was given the option even. Bring down your enemy's barrier and shields. Final grenades. Liara, 4 points. Warp ammo. Warp. Or stasis. Oh, I guess we're going with warp. Yes. Confirm.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Maybe you have to like not visit her in the hospital.
Beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
We lost a lot of good people when Saren and the Geth hit this place.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
I remember Eden Prime.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
No kidding. I remember. I'd lost most of the 212. I was running for cover, under fire from the Geth.
It's kind of fitting to bring her on this, actually.
A few hostile Geth look pretty reasonable compared to what we're fighting these days.
They say you
If
can
only we
judge
could
men
take
by his
Jenkins.
Well, we've got the best.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Any idea whether it's part of the Crucible?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. Since the original dig site here contained a warning about the Reapers, it could be connected to the Crucible.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Alright.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They rebuilt after the Geth attack. They can rebuild again.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody deserves this. But the people of Eden Prime are tough. They'll be back.
Still those pillars, still don't know what they're for. It's good to be back though. Should have maybe delayed the mission a bit later, so I would do this at the end. As sort of like a full circle thing. Oh well. Cool, damn. Not sure what is with these weird... I guess they're quick to build, right? Yeah.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Ever find a dinosaur in your digs, Liara?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Sure was.
Why would Liara find a fucking dinosaur anyway? Oh yeah, that's right, because the dinosaurs were spacefaring. And then the Reapers wiped them out. So yeah, I guess there were dinosaurs like all over the galaxy. I guess it would make sense, but then, you know, yeah, Liara could find a dinosaur on like Ferrum or wherever she's been to. Actually, they don't look too bad on the inside. Maybe get rid of the metallicness. Put some carpet in, wallpaper. These could be nice homes. Look at this kitchen. Holy, I want a kitchen like that. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform teachers but save manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet, and when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Yeah, space dinosaurs. Do you really think it was like that meteor hitting Earth when the dinosaurs died was like a random chance? No, it was sent there by the Reapers, or the, you know, Cerberus, their Cerberus equivalent. Like the dinosaurs were spacefaring, and the Reapers wiped them out, just like every other civilization before and after them. It's a pretty place. I would live here.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Well, I mean, we just barely found anything related to dinosaurs. We only found a couple hundred. They probably didn't think to put a VI on their own world. It's like, you know, there were barely any mammals. They probably tried to make VIs like targeted towards, you know, the next cycle, instead of, you know, humans that come millions of years later. So, you know, they probably didn't think to put VIs on Earth. Plus, the Reapers destroyed the VIs. Cool elevator. Cool outfits.
That doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's a Prothean.
You mean like those bodies we found back on Ilos?
Yes, but this Prothean is still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Those bones we found on Earth are from dinosaurs that died before the Reaper invasion. They were actually buried there by the other dinosaurs. Just like how, you know, we found like pharaohs and mummies in Egypt and pyramids. Those dinosaurs were put there by the other dinosaurs. And then, you know, now we're discovering them. Okay, so there's a Prothean in this. I'm a bit more interested in dinosaurs than Protheans right now, but
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted? You mean like when the Solarians brought the Krogan out of the Stone Age?
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
okay.
This could be what we need to finish.
This is going to be terrible, isn't it?
I hope so. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Ambush!
Eden Prime music. Yeah, a bit too late for that. Ooh. Nice.
Got it. Got it.
Stand up.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Good view. Not my favorite painting. I've seen worse though. I've seen worse, but it's alright. Again, a badass kitchen. Troop deployment updates. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
To help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Wow, Shepard, really? We've gotten word from our source within the Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack from their security center between. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the service trap. They might even put him in charge.
Intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Thought Leara was dead. That is a big swastika. Nice. Good art. Ooh. Hey. Yo, bro. Hello, Speedy Wolf. Oh, we're lost in what areas I have looted and which I haven't. I've looted this. Get down. Oh, hello.
gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
I hate fighting in cities. This isn't a battlefield. Nobody's home.
Only Garrus was here to shoot that thing like a bottle. Was I able to shoot him in stasis? No, apparently not. I would delete it myself, but I'm in combat, so I can't save before alt-tabbing. Yeah, good move, Liara. I think that's it. Yes. Oop. Ben. There we go. Dub game isn't here.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Wait, and what's the other place? Blame Dub game, Omega. That's a Reaper. I want a gun like that. It's green.
Victor, seal the bunker. Acknowledged.
No missile to the face.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Oof.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Hello, Mr. Posts. Yeah, someone was posting swastikas in my chat earlier and we needed a mod. Probably just a bad troll, but yeah, maybe both. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, I can see that argument, Mr. Post. The list of languages the game supports, yes, Omega? Could be XXX. That they hacked that person's account and then went through the entire follow list. Support as in supporting a political party or supporting a sports team. There was, I think it was AliExpress, the Dutch translation for it translates, there were 3 countries listed, China, the Netherlands, and a country that has the same name in Dutch as it does in English. I don't remember which. Some European country maybe. Maybe Canada or something. No? It was China. Oh, China is the country that has the same name in Dutch as in English. So it was China, the Netherlands, and a country that doesn't share a name. Maybe like, I don't remember the other country, but let's say Germany. Because Germany and Deutschland. So the website translated the country names to Dutch. So it translated the Netherlands to Nederland, which is correct. Then Germany, it did not translate whatsoever, so it still said Germany. And then China, it translated it as if it meant like plates and cups, like porcelain. So you could ship to Nederland, Germany, and porcelain. It's like they translated their own fucking country name. Even though China is already China in Dutch. Computer console. My eyes turned green.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to Doc Space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Into your stasis pod.
It's a big facility to hide.
Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Surely a big empty underground space like this would be sonarable or something. Oh, there we go.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Wasn't the purpose? I guess they wanted it to automatically open. Recently I ordered something online which proudly advertised as it ships to Ruota, the northern Sami name for Sweden. Spoken.
Backup forces are here.
Ooh.
Got it.
Zo, op maar. Oh.
Okay.
Just going to flank. Oh, hello.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Wow. I think Ashley is fucking up the remaining troops.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Commander, there's a lot of hostiles inbound. We have to hold this position.
What are you doing, Ashley?
Got it. Got it. There they are.
Got it!
On it.
Got it! I'm on it!
Whoa! What? So now they punched the burglar into a translator and got the Swedish word for burglar. Ooh, good shot. Actually,
we've got a second to catch our breath.
Let's make the most of it.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
There's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
It's probably because I clicked this.
Heavy mech, don't let
Oh,
it get
yeah.
close.
Good cover points. Oh, okay.
There. You can open the life pod now. There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Okay. Put him in stasis, Liara. Quick, before he kills himself. Or us.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Our needs will be triaged appropriately.
that.
Okay, it's going to be trouble, I think.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Fuck you, we got our money. A little fast for Urius. It probably won't... Probably not until summer. But I'm glad you enjoyed this stream as well. So these are the best streams, to be honest. Actually, no. I usually just sit here and play a game and not say a word. But for me, they're the best stream. It was definitely a failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Sorry. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
What a dick.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Ed. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists haven't had any luck in determining what the catalyst is. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Probably not.
Good.
You got wiped out.
Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Oh, someone's having an...
It's about our new guest.
Someone's having an angry attack again.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Is he abusing his girlfriend? Wouldn't put it beyond him. I can trust him.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. For a soldier facing the Reapers, I sense more confidence than fear. You believe you are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which?
It's the slimy thing.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communicate. Communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the Crucible. We've started building it.
Crucible?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art.
Ripley Ara.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
He's a fun guy.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Thank you very much for the subscription to Fast for Urius at tier 1. That is very much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying. He's a fun guy. I mean, he's a bit weird, but okay.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
Fuck honor. Then again, I'm playing as Doormat, so.
The dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the Crucible?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered, right?
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
It's like when you ask that Korean general, like, you have a ship named Quip Quip? And then Talia's like, oh, here we go.
Is there anything more you can tell us about the Crucible?
Only the stories we heard. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life.
How does that work?
Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here.
Grunt.
He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
Thank you, Too Fast, You Furious.
If he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Prothean civilization.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs or Your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
So they're like Batarians.
Anyone oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Yes.
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted.
Collectors.
And turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusana.
The Inusana.
Scientists did have a research facility. Whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
This may be your only hope.
Oh, bye now.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
What about all the other species, like the Drill and the Hana?
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Okay. It must be pretty strange to fall asleep and then when you wake up, like just completely different species that you know only as like hunters with sticks at most, suddenly like being super technologically advanced and like just reviving you.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here. For me, it was only yesterday. Our empire spanned the galaxy. Now we are only a myth. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Yes.
I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Okay. They kinda ruined the room. It was such a pretty room. Well, it wasn't, but it's even worse now. Oh, this lady.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvik story. Seriously? I'm on the Normandy. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
Well, I was thinking of inviting Sony a trainer up for a strike.
Right. You're not going to invite Commander Williams, too?
She seems like a sore loser, and I'm rather attached to my tender bits.
Commander?
All good, Commander.
Commander.
All good, Commander.
Yeah, sure. That's where Javik is, apparently. Javik's his name, right? Yeah. I don't know exactly.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Keeps you hard. You need hard to fight this kind of war.
A hard burn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up. I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
He
I bet
won't.
the elusive man's boiling in his brandy right about now. Took that Prothean right out from under him. Hey.
Hey.
How am I supposed to concentrate with you hanging around? Shepard?
It's not the same list without Rupert Gardner's name on there. What are you doing here? Why are you standing like this?
Hey there. Hey there.
Yep. That poker table is going to waste. Maybe you should use it. Liara.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Thank you.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. Thanks for coming by.
2186 entry 1. The things this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings with Goddess. When will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? Attached notes on Prothean. Cool. Yeah, cool. Garrus, is he in the thing? Yep.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. Talking Reaper, talking plant, and now a real live talking Prothean. Hell of a thing, waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I will ever get a second chance against the Reapers.
No, we will.
What do you suppose the Prothean eats? What if it's boiled asari with a side of fried Turian? I don't know about Liara, but I'm not taking that one for the team. If this war goes south, maybe we could freeze you for 50,000 years, Shepard. You could go from being merely famous to legendary. Another time.
Do it, you guys.
Another time.
Do it. Be frozen for 50,000 years and wake up in the next cycle.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Save it for our victory. That's not very Doormat-y.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
I admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
Checkers?
Good to see you, Commander.
Alright. Kick. Kalang's dossier. As promised, here's what we have on Kalang. Terminal systems, Exodus cluster, reprimand for taking medals from dead enemy soldiers, sentence reduced the amount of previous, rate of Antion, Kite's Nest, dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first degree murder. Intel on Kyle Lang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom-class implants. Commander, I found this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed the specialist trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. Yeah, because I'm right on the ship. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. How do you know that exists? I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Alliance officials confirm a local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus' focus off Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony, but after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports now to get colonists off-world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader Edward Crabb said in the prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said that they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. Commander Shepard, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little tulk. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave, that's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing, Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Ooh.
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Yep.
Commander?
How's our new visitor adjusting to the ship, Edie?
He appears not to understand the human custom of separate sex restroom facilities. I am attempting to enlighten him. I will update you if there is positive progress.
Why even bother?
How about you just update me if he doesn't get the message?
Very well. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Why is his walk still so slow? Why do people like Joker so much? Surely.
You got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, so he's still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Look at that bar being quite full actually. Turian. Ooh. 7th Fleet. The Turian 7th Fleet was assigned the privilege and burden of guarding the Crucible during the weapons construction and deployment. The fleet flies constant yes. Crates of dextro amino acid metagel have been shipped out to the Turian 7th Fleet. This resupply will help Turian medics treat potentially fatal wounds. Recovering the legendary banner of the 1st Regiment lifted the spirits. Oh yeah. Alien. Citadel Defense Force. The Book of Plenix declares that every Volus must aid those in need during times of want. News of the book's recovery inspired many Volus citizens to donate generous amounts to Citadel charities and defense funds. Schematics of advanced biotic amplifiers from Gresham Academy increased the endurance of the Asari under fire. Ah, cool. Alliance. Prothean data drives discovered by Sonex Industries have been turned over to the Alliance engineers. The base of Hesperia period statue is covered in Prothean writings. Translations have proven useful to the engineers working on the Prothean device. Eden Prime's port. Eden Prime is an agrarian world producing millions of tons of food that is sold to less arable planets. The Alliance has set up supply lines from this colony to funnel excess provisions to its troops. A few researchers who studied Prothean technology on Eden Prime avoided capture by Cerberus. They forwarded copies of their work to the Alliance, hoping it can help build the Prothean device found Mars. Although its military defenses were seriously damaged by the Cerberus invasion, Eden Prime's remaining government has loaned the Alliance several Alpha Pascal-class supply freighters. Eden Prime's colonists drove Cerberus away from the system entirely. With its shipping lanes secure, the colony is sending out as many supplies and equipment as it can spare. Hell yeah! Asari? 6th Fleet? 6th Fleet has more dreadnoughts than any other collection of ships in the Asari Navy. Almost superstitious dread. The library of Asha contains definitive works by Asari on the art of war. These texts have been distributed as standard training manuals to all Asari recruits. Woohoo! That sounds useful against the Reapers. Alright, that's enough. I'm going to go to the galaxy map. I guess we're going to the Citadel next time. So let's go to the Citadel. And then end the stream.
First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue. Commander?
Eden Prime. Okay, random letters.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I have a bunch of DLC. Bunch of fetch quests, I guess. Nothing here. Save the game. Boop. Boop. And then quit the game. Interesting mission that was. What else did we do today? We did something. Forgot what. What was the mission we started off with today? really don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Hello Joao, Pedro Muk. You have reached just in time for the end of the stream. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.